Yo, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. How we doing? Don't know if you're going to be able to stay up for the Pies game tonight. Yeah, I think it's a late one again, right? I keep doing that to you, man. Annoying. Has he got blonde hair in the cutscene, but blue hair in the game? It's an optical illusion. It's blue blonde. Blue blonde. Oh, motherfucker. Whoa, Soul King. Big Link, what's that? Oh, shit. That's got to be expensive as fuck, right? Some people see blue, some people see gold. That's got to be so expensive. That's crazy. It's a big old mini storage like transport container. It'd hold a fair few though. Yanni, Laurel. There's no price. It says currently unavailable. A lot of good reviews though. It's nice. It's really nice. It's an old reference, sir, but it checks out. It's pretty sick. I don't know how I'm going to transport all my minis to the new place. I'm going to have to do a makeshift, something like that. Scotsman, good morning. How you doing, man? Where are we? Right. Devil's Road. So we're fucked? We've only lost one game. We'll be alright. Think slot one empty for a sec? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't like to emulate PSP very well. Jellies. So magic doesn't do a whole lot. Sorry, physical attacks don't do a whole lot. It's retro arc, yeah. Nice. Let's go. Getting stronger. I can feel my muscles growing stronger. Scotsman, there's a skate park literally next door. There's a skate park like at the end of the street. Apparently it's a pretty chill skate park. Like there used to be a whole bunch of like metal prefab ramps and stuff that have since been removed, and now it's just a big open flat thing with like one grind box on it. But literally the end of the road has a skate park. It's so sick. Also, APOC, I sent Amira not the exact link to the place, but I sent Amira the address. Next to a bottle shop, would much prefer a skate park. I hope it's alright. I just want somewhere I can go and, you know, roll about and get comfy. So did that not work because of silence? Don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I'm looking forward to the move. I've never lived in the northern suburbs before, so I don't know what to expect, but should be good. Moving in general. Pop up. Pop up. Silence. Shit. Red Fang. Asuna. Cura. Oh, the rows are reversed as well. I forget that when we get ambushed, I've got to fix the rows. I won't bother now because we're here. But we live in a red light district. It's not super fun, yeah. Imagine to get like annoyingly loud at night. When there's nightlife happening. Like that'd get annoying. Nice. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I know I'm going the wrong way and that there's a correct direction I'm meant to be going. I just don't know what that correct direction is. You're up. You live near a bus terminal? That seems convenient though if you don't drive. Even if you do drive, that seems like it would be convenient. Not loud enough, but going to the shop at 7 AM, being run into, yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be super fun. Shit. Go on business while you're just waiting for a bus? Yeah. That's crazy, man. Do you guys have legal brothels there? So it means for a mate's birthday, he wanted to start 250,000 points of Dark Angels. Looking at Space Marines boxes, came across the transport box. Right, nice. They're legal? Yeah, cool. It's just weird that they're out in the street then, because like, it's the solicitation that's illegal, right? Because yeah, I think working on the street, I don't think is legal here. If you do sex work in at least in Melbourne, you've got to be in like a licensed and regulated brothel. Oh, top of the town. That's awesome. Hey Tirana, what's up? Yeah, they're legal. I think it's the only way you can actually do it legally here. I'm not too sure though. It might have changed. I'm not really in the habit of checking the legality of prostitution. It's not a realm I've entered. So I'm not too sure. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, dude. Work, lurking? Fuck yeah, man. Hope the workday's going alright. Good to see ya. What have you been streaming lately, Tirana? You been streaming? I haven't seen you live, but like you might also be on when I'm asleep, which is likely. The only area in the UK that was a legal red light district where there were streets where they could work. Report issues to the police without fear of repercussions, but COVID stopped that. Right. I mean, we're getting good experience, but I'm not making any headway with how to get through this area. This seems good. It was good. Very busy. Makes sense.
God damn it! This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Haunts. What's going on, man? How are you? Thanks for the raid, dude. You were doing some Dark and Darker with Cody, right? All right. Or did I misread Twitter? Arcos, what's happening? There's a BBC documentary in the area based on your normal route to work, right? Had to watch to make sure people didn't see you loitering in the background. I'm just trying to get to work. Game's been fun, but it's down for a patch. Gotcha. Dark and Darker is sick, man. I didn't know if I'd like. I didn't know that I'd enjoy it the way that I did, and it tickled me, man. It's fucking sick. You still haven't done Knights of the Old Republic, Tirana. You met Jolie and just haven't got back to it yet. You'll get there, man. The call will bring you back for these games. Thanks, Pawns. Perfect time for you to go offline. It's for anyone just joining us from Pawns' channel. This is what I'm working through at the moment. I'm trying to make him, you know, interesting and fun and doing silly little voices, and been a good time so far. It's not gonna be a short fucking playthrough, is it? Peachy, good morning. Doing the MMOs as well, yeah, man. So I'm doing Final Fantasy XI, but I'm not going to finish it because, from what I understand of Final Fantasy XI and what I've been told, it's more like a full-time job than a video game. Like it's It's something that you don't just play a little bit. It's something that you need to invest like a ridiculous amount of time in. So what I'm going to do when we get to 11, which is third row, second from the left. When we get there, I'm just going to play it for like a week or two. Show it off, experience it, and then put it down and move on to something else. But 14 starts in this row at halfway through. And I mean, Endwalker is in this bottom row. So we're going to go through 14 as the expansions come out. Oh yeah, Sathi, for sure. Excited for Jedi Survivor? Fuck yeah, we're going to do that day one. I love Jedi, what the fuck was the first one called? Fallen Order. I loved Fallen Order. You did all the you read all the dialogue for 14. How many hours you ended up streaming that? Fuck me. How many hours did you stream 14 for? Go on. Lay it on me. 400 plus hours. But is that from A Realm Reborn through to Endwalker? It's the whole thing. Okay. Now, I've separated. It's Realm Reborn. And then I'm not doing Heavensward until this row. And then Shadowbringers, Stormblood. Shadowbringers is on this row. And then Endwalker. You dawdled some? That's fine. Because if you did 400 hours across the whole lot and I'm breaking it up, it's kind of like I'm just spending, you know, 50 hours on each game. On each expansion as its own game. And taking Mahjong breaks. So many motherfuckers are like, triple triad. No. Mahjong. Mahjong's where it's at. Final Fantasy XIV's Mahjong is wonderful. Much more reasonable broken up like that. Yeah, and I mean, it keeps it in release order as well. This is like a 10-year list. It's 10 years being, you know... I'm assuming it'll only take 10 years. We'll get through it. We're playing After Years now. We've just made it to Baron, which I thought was on fire and being attacked by monsters, but seems... Oh. Cecil killed all the monsters? Of course he did. Hello. Quit standing there. I'm trying to get some sun. Oh, sorry. Okay. Was there anything down here? Was there a chest, I think? Oh, that just leads outside. Okay. 200 plus. Oh, found an item. 200 hours in the Gold Saucer. Yeah, look. Once the Mahjong starts to happen, it's going to be hard to turn it off. So it's going to have to be one of those, like, I'm only limited to a certain amount of games of Mahjong per day. Otherwise, I will just play Mahjong all day. This house is the northwest corner of the village. Hello. The door on the building in the west part of town. Building in the west part of town. Hello! Think about visiting Mist. Cave's been closed off by Baronian soldiers. King Cecil has ushered an era of peace. Okay, that's locked. Hey, Wookie, what's up? Just the way I came in? Yeah. Weaponsmith, Armorsmith, hello. Iron Shield? Yeah? Iron Helm, Iron Armor. Wizard's Hat. 2 of those. Oh, shit. Gaia Gear. Okay, hold up. Equipment. Bronze shield, iron shield. Bronze helm, iron helm. Iron armor. Cool. Is it worth... I don't know if it's worth putting, like, crazy powerful stuff on these guys if they're not going to be in the party for long. You know what I mean? Like, how long are they going to be around for? Bronze helm, bronze armor, bronze shield. I'm going to replace this stuff so quick, it's not even going to matter, but... We're hitting a little harder. I'm a little bit more protected. I'm broke. Item shop. Let's kill some monsters, make some money. Maybe get a level. Make some cash. By the way, Brucey, it's good to see you, man. Dark and Darker is like back up now. Wasn't there like a whole lawsuit thing with Dark and Darker? Like, what, there was a whole thing of like... What the fuck was that about? And now they're allowed to keep going? Like, I heard about some whole kerfuffle about stolen assets or stolen code or something. There's a big YouTube video explaining it. Because if Pawns and Cody were playing it last night, and it's back up. Decast. How are you, dude? The tent. It's still going. That's why they distribute the game, and it's patched through torrents instead. Really? No shit. It's not on Steam anymore. That was the last I heard. It got pulled from Steam. Pixel Remaster for 1 through 6 comes out for PS4 and the Switch. Fuck yeah. What game? Dark and Darker. Devs were former Nexon employees. Nexon claims they stole assets for a lamp or something. The devs had the game pulled from Steam by Nexon, so there's a torrent magnet link on their Twitter. Right. Hey Laura, what's up? Huh. So they're just giving it out for free? Isn't that going to get them in more legal trouble if they're already being C&D'd for this thing? If they're distributing this thing for free? I mean, I suppose that shows a sign of confidence that they're not going to lose this case. If they're pretty happy to just distribute the game anyway. It's a technical test beta at this point. It's not for sale. It wasn't for sale on Steam either. Right, okay. So they're still distributing it the same as they were. There you go. Went from a baseball game. Did your team win? I think a baseball game would be interesting to go to. Not like cricket. Cricket's fucking boring as fuck. Nexon started a team that included a lot of the people now working on Dark and Darker. Came up with the core concept there. Nexon decided not to move forward with the game. The head dude got fired for something. Went with a bunch of the former team members and made the company that is now developing Dark and Darker. The lawsuit is alleging they never would have had the idea for the game had they not prototyped the idea. Fuck off! Really? They used to work here and they started making a game and we told them it wasn't going to work. So they went off and made the game anyway. And now that it's successful, we're going to sue them. Are you fucking kidding me? Like that's the case? I've never heard of Nexon before. I thought Nexon was a transport company. Trucks and stuff. Anything created on company property belongs to the company? Really? Oh, you're right, keyboards. Exxon. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Exxon. If you write a book, it can potentially belong to the company. No shit. A lot of implications if Nexon loses that are not great. Take whatever you want when you leave if it's an idea. It's a tricky mistress, isn't it? Because how do you copyright an idea? Everything's been done. It's Tarkov, but medieval, right? So, Nexon gonna go after Tarkov next? You know what I mean? Like, what do they call them? Extraction games? Where you've got to get in, get some stuff and extract? So there's plenty of games like that. How do you copyright that? Goes into it a lot more. How long's the video? Korean law is a bit different to US and Oz law, right? I agree. Like 30 minutes? What if I put it on in the corner while I farm here? Because I am curious and I'll be farming for at least 30 minutes anyway.
One of the most important...
Okay. It's 46 minutes. That's cool. If you guys get bored, I'll turn it off. But oh shit, I'm dying. One sec. Fucking. I'll put it up here. I'll put it up here. I am very curious. All right, let's fucking figure out what the deal is.
One of the most important discussions in the gaming industry right now concerns a game called Dark and Darker, a game that was recently removed from Steam, a phenomenal game that is under allegations that it was stolen from a company called Nexon. There has been a ton of information around this topic, and we need to make sense of it. This is a video that answers the questions that everybody is asking. Is there legitimacy to Nexon's claims that this game is stolen? is what Iron Mace is saying correct?
Whatever.
What is the actual truth of this, and how do we break it down? And I have spent a ton of time sourcing this, so join me on this journey to figuring out the real truth behind Dark and Darker. And it turns out, I found out that this actually has implications to the entire gaming industry.
Yeah, I hadn't
way
really
deeper
thought about
than
that.
what we thought. All right, so this whole thing begins here on August 5th in 2021, where Nexon showcased 12 new games they were making. And one of these games, if you scroll way, there's a lot of games here, but if you scroll way down, you're going to see a kind of familiar image that is here. It's called P3. P3 was a project that is a survival dungeon experience with internal to Nexon, and it was alleged that they were working on it for some time under a couple of big names that you're going to hear over and over again. So the first one you're going to hear is Ju Hyung Choi, and that is the lead dev of P3 at the time. Now, he actually left later, and we're going to talk about that, and went to form another game studio with another person, a person named Terrence Park, who is the current CEO, also known as Park Mo, who is the current CEO.
Can't use a green screen. Man did it first, right?
Iron Mace Games. The people that are developing Dark and Darker. And everything was hunky-dory, basically. But the first thing that happened was that COVID hit. So the development of P3 was basically happening within Nexon. And then COVID hit, and everybody had to go home. So what happened was Mr. Choi basically asked Nexon, hey, since everybody's at home, I need to keep developing for P3. Can I have a server that sits at home and I can work on it with my employees? And Nexon said, sure, that's fine. And that went on for about a year as the COVID lockdowns continued. But then after a year,
the fact that he was working on it at home on a Nexon server, a work server as well, like that opens up some new things as well.
After 1 year of working on P3 at home with team, Mr. Choi asked Nexon again if it was still okay to have the data at home on his personal server. At this point, Nexon says no. So basically, Choi agrees to that, as far as we know, and starts to remove files, but apparently keeps some stuff running. And
that's the part that once Nexon said no, you can't work on this game at home anymore, and he kept some files. That's the bit that makes me go,
Response from Iron Mace to the situation, they actually confirm that. So they actually say, okay, they did have the data, and they did keep it. And at this point is where we start to see the problem. So shortly after this, and now we're at June 2021 in the timeline, Nexon accuses Mr. Choi of stealing the files from P3. Basically transferring them off.
Of course, Chusa, yeah.
His personal server onto another server somewhere else. And here is where everything begins. All right. After this, and right during this point, both Terrence Park, who was the secondary developer and now the CEO of Iron Mace Games, and Mr. Choi leave Nexon to start a game studio. And 9 people from the 20-person team at Nexon go with them. All right. And then about 6 months-ish later, we have Dark.
Hey, Festa, how are you? What a complete piece of shit. Dark and Darker, the new game that's been getting made. They're being sued by Nexon for stealing assets. And we're just getting a bit more of a story in depth on that while I grind.
Darker. So that's basically the chronology of what happened. The first announcements were here in August, and I'm going to show you so many resources. Oh my goodness. So this is kind of the first announcement of P3. You can sort of see a lot of the products they're working on, including P3 down here, and a little bit of an explanation of it and what it is. So all this goes on, and the development, and so the lawsuit actually begins. The actual lawsuit begins in July of 2021, very shortly after June 2021 when it was accused. And the lawsuit, this is where stuff starts to get really important and specific, and this is the kind of information I could not find from other people. So this lawsuit which starts here. This is the resource, and I will have a Google Doc that links all of these resources because it took an incredible amount of time to find, and there's a lot of misinformation about this topic on the internet.
Eddie! Dude! Happy 11 months, man. Thank you very fucking much. Welcome back. Almost a full year of 30. Much appreciated, dude. How are you? And Casey, good to see you. Yeah, we're just learning about what's going on with Dark and Darker because I'm out of the loop. I just knew that there was a lawsuit of some description happening and I didn't really know what it was.
Especially from like Reddit and places like that. So the lawsuit begins here. This is it, and the lawsuit specifically concerns a particular statute of Korean law. And this is a really important thing that we're going to, like, this is one of the most important things you're going to get from this video, is what this is about. So a lot of people think that this is a lawsuit about IP infringement, meaning that this is a lawsuit that concerns, well, this is the same game that was made, and we want to take this down under DMCA because this was the same game as P3, and they can't do that. But what this lawsuit actually is a lot more important. It is a lawsuit concerning the Unfair Competition Prevention and Trade Secret Protection Act. Okay, so Nexon is not alleging necessarily that, or really it doesn't matter that the game is the same as, whether it is or not, the P3 game being the same as Dark and Darker is not as relevant as the reality that of what's going on here. The concept that should people who are working at a company and have trade secrets, you're going to see that come up again and again.
It
they have trade secrets.
Trade secret stuff. That's so hard to, like... We already know that they have done that. That they took files from Nexon. That's rough, man. I don't think what they're doing... I don't think what they did should be illegal. I don't think that they should be in trouble for what they're doing, but I can totally see how and why, and that they might lose this, dude.
It's that know something internally about
I hope they don't.
Should they be able to take that project and then go build that project on their own, basically walk out of that company? And you're going to see, I'm going to show you a take from, the most popular video on this is from a person named Moist Critical. Now, Moist Critical and I go pretty far back, but he has a take here that's kind of interesting.
Do we know or do we know? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's exactly why I'm watching this video. Because I don't know shit. And this is... I'm basing it off the information that I'm giving here. And how in-depth this information is.
To, and that's going to kind of frame what we're about to talk about. So let's listen to that take right here.
But this especially. And I'll go a step further. Maybe we're getting into dicey, spicy...
How's this for meta? I'm watching a video. I'm live watching a video of a guy who's probably live watching a video who is watching a video.
territory here, but I'm just gonna say it with my whole chest. If all of Nexon's claims are accurate, Dark and Darker did take that idea from Nexon and build upon it, and even if they used a couple of assets that they developed while working at Nexon, I don't give a fuck. In fact, I view them more as heroes. I respect them more if they did that, because Nexon can suck the dirtiest part of my asshole. I cannot stand that company. I think that would be great if that really was the case.
All right. All my homies and I love Charlie, but I actually think this is kind of a more nuanced take than that. So Charlie's take is, like, sure, like, let's say that this actually did happen. Who cares? Like, let's let everybody go out of a company and go build something on their own. And I think this is kind of the opinion of a lot of people that loved Dark and Darker, and people that have that opinion. Now, look, I'm about to say some pretty crazy stuff, so I'm just gonna click on this button right here. I'm gonna drag it over, and you're gonna see on my Steam. This is my Steam. See Devin Nash right there. Okay, playtime 72.9 hours on Dark and Darker. Okay, I am a enormous fan of this game. Like, I cannot tell you how much I loved this game and want it to come out. I am one of you.
It's still on Steam at this point. The kind of content in the video within the video. Where he showed the video behind himself rather than just showing the video.
Okay, so the stuff that I say in here is my best take at trying to give a non-biased opinion, all right? So there is something bigger at play here than just Dark and Darker coming out, which I really, really want to happen. All right, and the example I'm going to use is, let's say Blizzard is building Diablo 4, okay? And that there's a lead dev on that project, okay? And maybe some other devs. And those devs say, you know what? Like, it's like 6 months to a year or a year and a half into development. You know what? We don't really like Blizzard or Activision or kind of like what they're doing.
This metaphor. Don't care. Company can suck my cock. Content, clickbaity reaction stuff. Yeah, absolutely. This is. I don't think this is a correct metaphor based on what we've heard so far.
The predatory pay-to-win mechanics.
I don't think it's
they're kind of turning this game into something that we don't want. So we are going to go take all that stuff and we are going to leave. And we're going to build Diago 1. And it's going to be a game about angels and demons that fight each other.
Sorry, unless he's saying specifically that would be a direct rip-off and not what's happening here. Hey, Mil.
With ARPG elements where you run around a world and
Sorry,
kill monsters.
I see the point
it's
he's
not
making
Diablo
now.
4, it's Diablo. And anybody says that it's not that it's Diablo is wrong. And we could do it. Okay, so like, should they be able to do that? That is really what the entire thing of this is going to be about. And as we get into the really deep legal stuff, that is what this is about. Should people be able to walk away from a company with the knowledge that they have from that company and then immediately build a project and just quit and do it? Now, Charlie thinks that they should. And I think that the issue is a little bit more nuanced than that, because if this court case...
Age of Empires ripoffs have been swarming the mobile game market for years. I mean, yeah, there's a million ripoff games. Like, that's not new. Rip-off games happen all the time.
To be clear, we'll set that precedent if it doesn't settle in Korea. It will figure that out. And what Nexon is coming after Iron Mace 4, I think a lot of people think that Nexon is like a really bitter company that's coming after Iron Mace because they are angry about Iron Mace's success.
That's what I thought.
But everything that I've seen really points to Nexon being concerned that if they set this precedent that Iron Mace did, then what's just going to happen is that they're going to have like 8 projects they're working on within their company, and then anybody that just doesn't like what the company is about is just going to walk and go create their own game. And that kind of sucks for anybody in America or Korea or really anywhere that is trying to make
Makes more
games,
sense now.
Right? Like if you're trying to make a game and you're a big studio and somebody just walks with that information.
Nexon is a shitty and bitter company, but they're not wrong.
Kind of makes it really difficult for you to want to invest millions and millions of dollars into building games. So I just take, if you can, please, if you can, I know it's hard, take away everything we love about Dark and take away the personal stuff, take away the truth that is like Nexon really incentivizes pay-to-win mechanics in games and makes some really harsh pay-to-win mechanics in games. I understand all that, and I vibe with that. But we have to look at the gaming industry overall and say, what does this mean if this precedent is allowed? If this precedent is allowed that 2 employees that ran the project can walk with half the team over to another company and just build that game 6 months later.
There is, as much as I want to root for the underdog and say, fuck Nexon, they're pieces of shit anyway. I don't know anything about them. I don't know fuck all about Nexon. I never heard of them. Again, I thought they were a truck company. But as much as I don't want to be like, you know what, the mega corporation are right. It's a pretty good point. It's a pretty good point. If I commissioned someone to make something for me and then they didn't finish it and then went off somewhere and made money off of that commission that they did for me or was getting a lot of success, I would be really fucking shitty with them. It's like, that was my commission, that was my idea, that was my thing. Why do you get to go off? Why do you get to go off and, you know, profit off of this thing that was specifically for me? But I mean, that's a more personal take. Only bad for the publishers that want to squeeze every cent out of their customers. Yeah. The whole thing feels very messy. I don't think there's a right or wrong answer here. I'm still inclined... Commission's a weird example. I'm just trying to bring it down to a smaller level. It was not a great metaphor. I'm just trying to move it into a realm that I understand. Or maybe if I had someone on the mod team, Finn's a bad example because we trade back and forth stuff all the time. But me and Finn work on things like the Nuzlocke November system and the Mace Effects systems for the Paragon Renegade stuff. If there was someone like that who was working on a system for me, then up and bailed and shared that system with someone else and said, we're going to put this on GitHub and charge money for it or whatever, I would be annoyed. Like, that was my thing. That was an idea that we were working on together, and now you've gone off and I don't get the thing that we were working on, and you get to continue doing this thing. And I don't get it. That was for me. Hire someone to chop down trees, pay them shitty, and don't guarantee they have jobs chopping down trees, so they decided to make their own company pruning bushes. Get mad at the guy for starting their own company. That is, I agree, that's ridiculous. But if your tree chopping company had its very own tree chopping tool, that you let those people who you hired to chop down trees use that tool. They took the tool home, a tool that they wouldn't have had before. They take it home, they make a copy of the tool, and then go off and start their own company using the tool that they took from you. It's not that they started the company. It's that they used the tool that they wouldn't have had they not been there. Stop saying tool? We only know that they had knowledge of tools. Yeah. This is what I mean. Like, I'm not siding with Nexon here, but I'm just not necessarily siding with the Dark and Darker devs either. I think they're both dodgy. I think Fess is on the right fucking boat. I hope everyone loses.
What does that mean for Blizzard?
This being said, I like Dark and Darker a lot, and I want to play it more. I think it's a really fun game and really good, and I just want to keep playing it. So ultimately, none of this matters, because if the game's available, I'm going to want to play it. It's just really interesting what this all means for indie devs and the game being playable.
Does that mean for companies like 2K Games? What does that mean for every company that is investing millions of dollars in intellectual property and trade secrets to make games happen? That really will set a precedent that will change the whole gaming industry. So if you understand that, you kind of understand why Nexon is upset. And look, there's some bitterness that we're going to discuss in a little bit from Nexon that I think they are bitter in some ways, but we need to continue.
I mean, they would be bitter.
Because I want to show you this, because after, if you're following the chronology, we're now in the lawsuit, right, in July 2021. But now where I think all of you have picked up is on Nexon requesting a police raid and substantial investigation.
Jesus, police raid? They're not making bombs. It's a fucking video game.
All right. But now, here in March of 2023, or I think this was February last month, a police raid happens. And that police raid is asked for in accordance to Article 215 of the Criminal Code. One thing that's really important to understand about Korea versus America is that Korean law system is what's called... sorry, let me just get this exactly right. The Korean law system is a little bit different than America's law system. So South Korea has what's called a civil law system, which is based on written codes, statutes, and regulations. And the United States has a common law system.
The whole having saved files that he should have destroyed is not okay. I think that's a big one. I think that's a big part of this case specifically, that he was told to get rid of files and he didn't. That's a malicious act. Like, that is a purposeful decision to keep files that he shouldn't have kept. And if they can prove that he did that, or if he's accepted and said, yeah, they told me to delete them and I didn't, there's not much you can do in the eyes of the law if it's like, yeah, man, you made a decision to keep files you weren't meant to. That's, It's unusually vindictive. There's a very specific shitty corporate individual who's going above and beyond to be an ass. Oh, absolutely, Paunce. None of this would have come about if it wasn't for one of the higher-ups at Nexon going, we should fuck these people up. Absolutely. I think both sides are in the wrong. I still think I'm still on the side of the Dark and Darker devs. This is not me saying, oh no, they should be punished to the full extent of the law. Oh, that's not where I'm coming from. I'm on the side of, well, yeah, they made the game. Who's this dude with the wiki? Devon Nash. And it looks like wiki. It's a, it's a Korean law page. It just happens to look very similar. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still, like, if I had to choose one side over the other, I would want to prefer the Dark and Darker devs come out of this on top, because they made the game, they finished the game, they worked on the game. It's a good game. Nexon snoozed and losed.
Which is based on the individual sort of case interpretations of things that happened.
But I'm also, sorry, I didn't finish that thought. I'm also, like, how I feel and how other people feel and what is morally the correct way to feel about it or whatever doesn't matter in the eyes of the law. Especially Korean law, which I don't understand how that works. The law doesn't give a fuck about feelings. The law gives a fuck about the law as it's written. And that's where I think they might get fucked.
It means that, like, the law of the letter is much more important in Korea than it is in the United States, and that's going to help define later as we're going through this entire thing. You're going to figure out what is likely to happen as a result of that sort of law system in this case. Okay, so Article 215 just says seizure, search, and verification when necessary for criminal investigation.
A police raid
may
is
request
fucking
a district court
stupid.
to judge, seize, search, and verify in accordance with warrant issued, limited in cases where the circumstances suspect the suspect has committed a crime. So the crime is, again, going back here, the violation of the Unfair Competition Prevention and Trade Secret Protection Act. It's not a DMCA issue. It's not an IP infringement issue. They're saying Iron Mace had trade secrets at the people from Iron Mace that created Iron Mace had trade secrets at Nexon. They violated that this statute. Let's do a police raid and go get their stuff and confirm that. So the police raid it. The police actually do that. They're like, yeah, cool, makes sense, everything's fine.
It's a criminal issue in Korea.
We're gonna go steal. We're gonna go see if that stuff is stolen. And here you go. Here in this article, the police raid Office of Game Developer accused of data theft. Now there are some conflicting things about what happened here.
Always are.
So, Iron Mace posted on their Discord that there was nothing found, and that nothing was taken. The police came up, had a very nice discussion, and then everybody left. The actual Korean police say they were there for several hours, and then they don't say what happened, and then they left. And no one really knows what the truth is here. But I'm going to say a statement here from Nexon, which says, the tech industry has long been sensitive about intellectual property and data, but the Nexon Iron Mace case is especially important, as it could set a major example for future fights involving former employees developing their own games from leaked data. Should this case go unpunished, it would discourage game companies from investing in new game development and lead to a tighter grip on employees, leading to more rigid work environments. Insiders, if it becomes okay to steal assets of a company to make their own games, game companies will have no choice but to cut back on investment in new development. So that's from this article. They say this is anonymous. I'm pretty sure that's from Nexon. I guess I can't officially confirm that.
Well, so Iron Mace said the cops showed up, we had a chat, and then they fucked off, and that's the end of the story. The cops said, we went there, we were there for a few hours. And that's all they have to say on the matter. That's what he just said anyway.
So we'll just put that there. So Iron Mace claims at this point that nothing is taken. The police raid happens. Nobody really knows what happened. Now, a really important thing that happens around this time that I think everyone kind of missed in the news of this is this article here, which states that so Iron Mace, once they had their playtests, it was unbelievably successful. Actually, over 1 million people played Dark and Darker, including myself,
awesome.
And loved it. I mean, it really is I could make a whole video about this, but it really is a throwback to the time when gaming like had actual risks and actual stakes. And I was so passionate about it. I loved it. I played it so hard, and I'm like counting the days from the alpha playtest that we're now going to figure out if it happens or not, because it was just such a good game. And I wasn't the only one that noticed that. Turns out there was a bunch of investors that noticed that specifically. Tencent, you might know that name, League of Legends owner, big deal.
Tencent.
Cow Games.
You want to talk about shitty fucking companies, man? Tencent.
It's a mistranslation. It's actually Hybe, which is a major media partner in Korea. And Krafton. All of these investors were at the table trying to give Iron Mace money. Now, about this time this police raid and these articles happen, all of these investors pull out. This is an extremely important thing. That I'm particularly sensitive to as the owner of an agency. So investors pulled out at this point of the police raid, meaning that they were in discussions to give Iron Mace money, and then they go, whoa, they saw something. Well, right? Because we don't really know what happened with the police raid or whatever, but they saw something. Those investors saw something that scared them enough to say, we are not going to put money behind this. We're going to go kind of see how this...
They didn't see anything. They saw that their potential investment got raided by the cops. That's what they saw. It's not that they... saw something. It's that their investment was a risky investment. They don't want to get involved with someone who's getting raided. Oh yeah, Tencent actually have
piece of shit.
Hey Carls. We're watching a video on the Dark and Darker lawsuit. Get the investors to pull out. Yeah, I mean that very well could have been all it was. Weird leap in logic. Right around the time of the raid from the police, all the investors suddenly pulled out. They must have seen something. Like, nah, man, they just don't want to invest in something that's getting raided by the cops. I'm going to give you $1 million. The cops are at your door. I'm going to hold off on giving you $1 million.
This goes. And now there are some reports, I was looking and doing some research, there were some reports that said that Iron Mace was what had a 5% investment or something, or Hybe had given them $500,000 previously. I can't confirm that. There doesn't seem like there's enough reliable information to confirm that. But what we do know is that investors did pull out at this point, saying basically around March 9th, basically saying, whoa, okay, this is super spooky. And this to me is one of the scariest things if you are a fan of Dark and Darker. Because if investors pull out and are at the table, they know something is up. And they are going to say, okay, we're going to let this play out. And now at that point, that also means that Iron Mace may not have the funding to take on a fight with Nexon. We don't really know what their funding situation is.
Iron Mace wouldn't have had the funding to take on Nexon anyway. They're a multi-million-dollar corporation. They're not... No one has the money to take on them except other multi-million-dollar corporations. Hi, Sailor. How you doing? He's annoying me.
Some people suggest they do a crowdfunding type thing, which probably be very successful because they currently have the like the media. They have the fan. They have the crowd. They have like.
He's annoying me just because he's making these big statements based on very simple things.
Arena is supporting Dark and Darker largely, at least in America. In Korea, it seems to be a little bit more nuanced. Okay, and so now we're at the point where the police raid happens. We don't know what happens to the police raid, but we know that Nexon is very passionate about this. Nexon also released a letter internally at this time to their employees. But from all my sourcing, I mean, you're gonna see my Google Doc. I have like 40 or 50 articles. There's so much here. I could not find that letter. I came across it once a couple of weeks ago when I was reading about this, but I can't find that letter. But basically what it said was, this is a letter from Nexon internally into their employees saying, hey, we are really passionate about this. We want to protect your work, and we feel like this was stolen. This was really bad, so like we're going to go after this. This is going to be a super big thing.
I'm not. Without seeing the letter myself, I don't know if I want to take any of this to heart.
And that's basically what that letter said. If anyone can find that letter in the comments, I'd really appreciate it. I'll update that drive. And then fast forward like 2 weeks. Now Steam removes Dark and Darker totally
There's so much
from the store.
ad revenue.
And Nexon issues an IP infringement DMCA claim to Valve, which is the owners of Steam. And that is where we get into this. The legal letter and takedown of, which is a DMCA notice. Now, remember I said that this is a trade secrets thing. So this DMCA notice is a little bit separate. And so basically the first thing that, let's just break it down. Here's what Nexon says. Nexon says, these guys stole our stuff, and you're going to see a lot of references. So on page 2, I just got to make sure that all my notes are correct here.
I just want to read this document myself, you know?
Based on our investigation, Dark and Darker appears to have been developed using trade secrets as well as copyrighted information. You see that word trade secrets again, right? But
So, trade secrets. What trade secrets have they used? Have they used specific coding? Have they used specific assets? Or is that just a catch-all? Or they made it on company time? That part, I mean, yeah, trade secrets. They couldn't say what trade secrets, but like, I'm curious as to what supposedly it is that it was used. If it's a single line of code or if it's a single asset, then they can just replace it and it's different, right?
Under U.S. law, Iron Maid's actions constitute, among other violations, misappropriation of Nexon's trade secrets. Again, let's get that trade secret law, such as source codes, art resources, etc. Right? So Nexon began developing the game. We just covered that. And here are the patents that were issued in order to show that like this was like Nexon's work. But interestingly, all of these were filed in February of 2023. So this is kind of bogus because the Nexon lawsuit in Korea was happening since 2021. So Nexon basically goes and trademarks this stuff long after, even like this is after like the playtest. This is after they know that Dark and Darker is popular. That's kind of weird, right? But they're doing this. They got those trademarks so they could issue this DMCA and IP infringement case. So they're basically telling Valve, hey.
Again, I would need to check that. If they made, if they filed for patents specifically so that they could say someone else stole a thing after they'd already made that thing, they just beat them to the punch. Because it seems like Dark and Darker happened before they filed for those patents, right?
These guys stole our game, and let's read this part, which is really important. Please be advised, if Valve does not take down all versions of Dark and Darker on Steam, then Valve may be liable for direct and indirect copyright infringement, as the DMCA requires Valve to respond.
So they're strong-arming Valve into doing their dirty work
expeditiously to remove or disable access to the material that was claimed to be infringing. Whoa. Okay, so why was Dark and Darker removed from Steam? Why was Dark and Darker removed from Steam?
Because Steam were told that they'd be held liable. What are you, is he about to say
Valve has to comply with DMCA requests until the parent company challenges it. Meaning, it works exactly the same on other platforms like Twitch or YouTube. So if someone submits a DMCA complaint, the burden of proof is on the people that were complained against. So Iron Mace has to submit a counterclaim through the U.S. law system and say no.
I will say also that's how it works with DMCA claims in general. Anyone can claim, and the burden of proof is not on the claimer when it comes to a lot of DMCA. The burden of proof is on the person. The burden of proof is on the person that is being told that they did the wrong thing. There's no it's guilty until proven innocent when it comes to DMCA. I've been told from credible sources that Dark and Darker has been banned. However, due to the importance and sensitivity around the subject, I've refrained from going on it. I don't feel comfortable with it. Who's this? Is that you, Brucey? Who said that?
Is not stolen. We allege that that is not true. And then Valve will just put it back up. So a lot of people think that the removal from Steam was like the sort of pinnacle moment. It's just the one that got the most press. Valve does this all the time. They have to comply. They have to, because if they don't, this happens. Exactly right here.
They get threatened.
Right? Valve is not going to stick their neck out in a multi-million-dollar lawsuit case against a $20 billion company, which is what Nexon is, right? And just be like, yeah, sure. Well, we don't think that's true, so we're just going to leave it up. They don't care. Valve is a platform. So just understand that when this game got removed from Steam a few days ago, as the time of this recording, all it means is that Valve has to comply. It doesn't necessarily suggest anything about the case. It doesn't make it more or less likely that Iron Mace actually stole the game or not. None of it, right? It could.
He's taking a long time to say. Two-sentence thing.
Would have been basically bogus DMCA claims get filed all the time, and this could have been one of them. It could have been a DMCA claim that just says, "Hey, you can't do this, man. This is our game." And then Valve has to be like, "All right, well, until that is sorted out, we are removing that from the store." So just understand that's the case here.
Yeah, that's fine.
But it turns out that this letter actually is really, really informing of some of the stuff that Nexon thinks and what is really going on. So one of the major defenses that people are saying, you'll hear this in a lot of influencer videos, is that this game is not a copy because it uses a lot of Unreal assets, and that's fine, right? And you even see stuff like this, where you can see the P3 game, this is Nexon's original thing. You can see Dark and Darker here, a very similar looking wizard, and then a very similar looking wizard again from Lord of the Rings, a very similar wizard looking again from Warhammer, and then Chewbacca wearing a wizard hat, which also looks very similar. All right? So the argument from a lot of, I think, the public here is that, well, wait a minute. This is a game about fairies, Dungeons and Dragons, elves, and orcs and stuff. And
I know he's just made. Hey, see, you know what's happening is he's now annoying me more than the case is intriguing me. There's no fairies, orcs, or elves in Dark and Darker. He should know that. He played it. And I know he's just making a point that it's a fantasy game. But none of those things are in the game. And he said he played it heaps and then said fairies, orcs, and elves, which are not in Dark and Darker. Anyway.
That's like really the same thing, right? Anybody could talk about this stuff. It comes back from like Dungeons and Dragons and like Tolkien lore. Who knows who concocted the first word of elf? Maybe
Oh, elf. I was going to say orc.
Elf was from the 1400s in Ireland, where real elves still existed, like Shadowrun, and the first elf was conceptualized there. Like, we don't know, right? Like, so maybe it's like the same thing.
Who's this guy anyway?
From
I have no idea.
Has been that. But Nexon actually acknowledges that argument and says, no. This is actually like this is the same thing, right? Like, they're not saying just because these are both fantasy games that's the reason that's the same thing. All right, and they're also not saying this is a really important thing, because a lot of people the Iron Mace themselves are kind of sitting on the defense that like these are just assets from the Unreal Engine. But Nexon addresses this and says, even if one takes into account that both games were developed using the same program, i.e. Unreal Engine, the number of identical file names is too substantial for mere coincidence. We put this in Exhibit D.
Identical file names. Head.png. Arm.png.
So here in Exhibit D, we're going to go through some of this. These are patent claims. Okay. Here at Exhibit D, you're going to see a list of file names. And Nexon explicitly says these are, like, we exclude the number of files essentially included in the Unreal Engine itself. More than 1,000 files still had the same file names. So these are not Unreal Engine asset files. These are just files that Nexon is claiming they just literally stole from P3. All right.
smwalllow.04, smwalllow.05, smwalllow.06. smwall raised.
And you can just see it's like all this stuff. So just take the Unreal. I don't actually think that the Iron Mace argument of, well, he just uses Unreal assets really holds water here. And if you read the description here, it gets kind of crazy and sounds like pretty specific. The character designs and other setting and structural designs of Dark and Darker are suspiciously similar to the ones of the P3 game. Both showcase the same character classes: Barbarian, Cleric, Tanker, Fighter, Wizard, Thief, and Rogue and Ranger. Okay, not really a big problem there. Again, there could be an argument made that's like, well, those are like really common D&D classes. Anybody could kind of use those classes. But then we get kind of weird. Further, the P3 game
They use the same naming method. They used to work for that company. That's where they learned how to name files. They start naming files the same way because it's just easier to remember. after you've already been working with those file names. I don't see an issue with having similar file names.
In the dungeon of dark brick walls, which is intended to portray a dark and fearful atmosphere, and includes torch-related game.
Just as the P3 game takes place in a dungeon with dark brick walls, which introduces torch-related game features which allow users to light or extinguish the torches installed in the dungeons to increase or decrease visibility. Dark and Darker takes place in the same brick-walled dungeon setting with the same torch-related game features. I think they've got a point. I don't think I've ever played a game set in a dark dungeon with brick walls where you can turn torches on and off. Ever. Have you guys ever heard of a game that has dungeons, torches, brick? Raindog, good morning. It's less about this dude and more about him giving this information in a succinct, listen-toable way, so I don't have to read through all these documents live just to sate my curiosity on this particular topic.
Game features, which allow users to light up or extinguish torches.
He's annoying the fuck out of me, but he's showing these documents, which is what I'm interested in.
To increase or decrease visibility. Dark and Darker takes place in that same brick wall dungeon setting with the same torch game features. It's no coincidence the characters and settings are also aesthetically similar, and it's clear that Iron Mace used Nexon's data to create the characters and settings. Even as Iron Mace argued in media statements that the graphic assets were purchased from the Unreal Marketplace, it doesn't explain the specific assets of the characters in Dark and Darker characters that were different from those of the graphic assets available for purchase on the Unreal Marketplace, but identical to the ones in P3. The comparison of characters.
So they're saying specifically that there are items in the game that are not purchasable from the Unreal Marketplace. He injects wild conjecture here and there, just slips it in. Yeah.
And setting structural designs is made in Exhibit E. And I think this is kind of the most damning thing for Iron Mace currently.
It's not, though. It's not damning. It's not damning. They said there are identical character models or characters that are different from that of the graphic assets available for purchase on Unreal Marketplace, but are identical to the aspects of the characters found in the P3 game. Wizards, rogues. Yeah, motherfucker! Wizards and rogues tend to look pretty fucking similar.
Of characters and setting structural designs is made in Exhibit
It's not damning.
E. And I think this is kind of the most damning thing for Iron Mace currently, is Exhibit E here. And Exhibit E, if we go down, basically puts a side-by-side comparison of both the classes and the themes, as well as the sort of
identical to
mechanics.
aspects. Yeah. He's got a robe and a hat on. No, Chu said, no, this is not, you haven't done anything wrong, man. You're just sharing the video that had the information in it. It's not, you're good, man. And you haven't done anything wrong. You're fine. This guy is a pain in the ass.
That happened within Dark and Darker. And this is why you're going to start to see that there might be some trouble.
No.
From, in terms of like,
I've turned around. I'm completely flipped on this. I agree that it is super shady. I gotta keep pausing. I agree that it's super shady that the developer of Dark and Darker was working on a similar game from Nexon, had those files at home, was told to delete them, and may or may not have deleted them. That part, I agree. Super shady. That guy used to work at our company. He was working on that game from home. He doesn't work here anymore, and he's just released a new game that looks very similar to the one he was working on. Yes. That's super shady. But shady does not mean illegal. It doesn't seem that they've actually done anything. I mean, without breaking down game code, which would be similar anyway. It seems like if it's the same artist, wouldn't his style show? Wouldn't his code be similar if it's the same guy? He codes shit the same way. I'm flip-flopping.
Justify that this is really a unique IP and game. A lot of these assets are very similar, but more importantly, the theme of the game, the elements of the game, the original sort of feeling.
Idea. You can't copyright an idea. You can't copyright an idea.
P3 has been claimed by Nexon to be the same, and I think that claim holds quite a bit of water.
No, it doesn't.
Under the trade secrets and unfair competition.
No, literally the only part that holds any water is that he took files from the company and had them on his home computer. That's it.
Protection Act, because all Nexon needs to really do is basically say, look, they couldn't have had this idea. This is a really good way to say it. They could not have had this idea if they hadn't worked for us.
Ideas, you can't copyright an idea. I wouldn't have had lots of ideas if it wasn't for other people. Have I stolen their trade secrets? I don't think so.
If they hadn't been working together at this studio, which had ideas.
If they took literally P3 as it was and released that, then yes, I would agree. But if that's the crux of their argument, it looks kind of the same. It's got a similar idea to our idea. Oh yes, Sathi? 90s VHS? You don't be ripping off Skin Teen, Sathi. Or Daniel the Demon.
Ideas from all these different people and was themed in all these different ways. They couldn't have had this idea unless they were working at Nexon. There is no way that in their own vacuum that them and the other 9 people could have just built this whole game. They clearly took these trade secrets and this knowledge from Nexon to create this game. So again, that's not an IP issue, right? That's an issue of trade secrets being appropriated. In the exact same way that if someone in the United States is working at Lockheed Martin and they're building the new super fighter, they run over to Raytheon with a team of 10 people and then they build that super fighter, that would be a major issue in US courts, right? That'd have to get sorted out, just like it has to get sorted out here. So, okay, so now we're caught up. We understand everything that's happening, all right, hopefully. There is still going to be a lot of arguments, did they steal the game or did they not, between the community. But so you understand, it's kind of less important whether they did that or not. Really, what is important to determine is, was enough of the intellectual property and enough of the trade secrets that were made at Nexon relevant to basically...
It really doesn't sound like it. It was allowed to have the files during lockdown. They were told to get rid of them, but it was not a priority. Then they got fired or quit. You went through the list of files, and most of them were just generic files of Unreal Marketplace items. Wow, 40 minutes. Okay. So, in the eyes of the law, Nexon, I think, could make a compelling case. I think Nexon can make a compelling case to the court. But I think in the court of a public opinion, I don't think Dark and Darker did anything wrong. You can't copyright an idea. That's it. That's TLDR. So even if they were like, man, this P3 thing does seem pretty cool. Oh, I don't work at that company anymore? Well, I'm going to go make my own P3. I'm going to go make my own with blackjack and hookers. Seems pretty clean cut. I don't know, man. I feel like I have more information than I had now. Yeah, and fair use is meant to be protection for creators. Yeah, right? I'm amazed that streaming video games is legal, dude. That's exactly right, Sathi. I 100% agree. I think if anyone is more likely to... I don't know how Korean court works. If it's in front of a jury or a collection of judges or a judge, I don't know. But if we're appealing to old businessmen who are typically, you know, judges, if we're appealing to old businessmen, I think Nexon have a very good case. Because they will appeal to the business side of things. If it's a court of, if it's like a jury or a collective of individuals who are not deeply entrenched in the business world, I think Iron Mace could have a case where they appeal to, hey, should we not be allowed to make what we want to make? Similar to Streamlabs? Oh, Streamlabs OBS? No, they straight up just stole OBS. That was different. Also, Streamlabs OBS was never good, and anyone who was using it, I'm sorry. They can afford limitless lawyers as well. Jesus Christ. All right, well, now that I think we've got a decent grip on the idea anyway, we're not going to know anything until it all comes out in court. With OBS being open source? Oh, I think it was allowed. The problem was that Streamlabs made it seem like they were connected to OBS in some official way, but they weren't. Nexon's theory of the case you feel is correct, but the facts don't support it. Yeah, I'm around there. Like, again, there's elements of it that I'm like, I don't know, man, but the facts that they're presenting are not very compelling. I got a piss and I want a cigarette, so I'm going to go have a piss and a smoke, and then I'm going to come back and continue the story of After Years. I did some grinding. I think we went up a few levels. I made some cash. I'll be right back. Go away. Yo, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, yes. This kind of things piss you off these days? People just slipping in misinformation like it's fact next to the facts? Yeah. That shit stresses me out, man. Here's some information that you're trusting me. You're trusting me to give you this information. Here's some baseless conjecture. Trust me. It'll look identical and the code will be basically identical. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, the whole thing's fucking messy, man. Corporate fucking bullshit. Okay, we're gonna stop at the inn. I'll heal everyone up. That was Dogtown and Z-Boys. I didn't get to watch it. I loaded it up and then I went to bed. I'll probably be listening to it today while I'm scooting around. I've got some stuff I want to practice today. It's a thing called Tic Tacs. It's where you, because I'm slowly getting more comfy on the board, but something that apparently helps a lot with confidence on a skateboard is It's where you sort of pick up the back of the board a little bit, so your front leg is up and off the ground, and you use that to kind of hop, 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 hop. So you're pivoting, right? Yeah, that's the call it tic-tac, I guess, because of the noise it makes. And you just kind of hop yourself around, keeping your back wheels are always on the ground, and your front wheels come up, and you shift your weight a little bit, and back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Because that's the start of a kick turn, which is a sharp turn without actually having to lean. Where you lift up your wheel, turn around, and drop it again. And it's apparently, yeah, just a big confidence booster with getting more comfy on a board, is if you can do that. So that's probably what I'll be doing today, because it's still wet outside. I don't want to be skating around in the rain or on wet concrete. Seems like a very quick way to break something. So, yeah, instead I'll be probably in the garage practicing or learning how to do tic-tacs. Secures silence. Secures pig. Secures mini. Secures petrify. We got 20 Phoenix Downs. It's pretty good. So yeah, I'll probably watch or listen to Dogtown and Z-Boys while I'm doing that and just nailing that down. Because I just want to get comfy, and I want to feel like I'm, you know, actually able to ride the fucking board with some consistency. Gotta try fitting in the Essendon Melbourne game. I caught the end of it. I mean, I was there for most of it, but I really watched the end of it. Oh, that's all right, Juicer. It's not your fault. I feel a bit more informed on the topic, and I was leaning, and I'm still leaning towards, I think Dark and Darker and Iron Mace might get in legal trouble over this, because if we're going off the word of the law as written, and again, the legal resources that Nexon would have, I don't like their odds of winning in court, but I am much less convinced that they did anything particularly wrong. Much less convinced. None shall pass. I've no quarrel with you, good Sir Knight. None shall pass. Look, I'm Prince Theodore of the land of Baron, and I invite you to join me at the round table. Let's go, Theodore. What? We're wasting our time here. I wish there was background music in a lot of these scenes. Should I just add a little? Those guards were strange, so pale. What's more, they didn't even recognize me. Just like before. Huh? We can sneak into the castle through the waterway in town. You seem to know a lot about this. Isn't that way locked? Someone's got to have the key, right? Let's have a look around town. Let's have a look around town. Someone's gonna have a key. Do you have a key? Hey, do you have a key to the secret underground tunnel? Is there anyone I haven't spoken to yet? Hey, do you have a key to the secret underground tunnel? Sid's house? Promised we'd go on an airship voyage once we got back. Prince Theodore, the waterway key. I'm holding on to it for my father. Nice! Should be in the castle. Tell him to stop pushing himself so hard. All right, you got it. An explanation as to why I'm wearing an American flag. I'm going to colonize it one day. Nice. I'm going to go outside and save. No, not this way. We're quibbling whether or not they used a few trivial assets or rebuilt their own versions. The act of making the game is the same ethically. I mean, that's civil law, innit? It's a lot of that. It's a lot of... Hey, fuck. I don't like that we can't see the pathways in this version. Like in the Pixel Remaster of 4, if you were in a secret tunnel, you could sort of see where that secret tunnel was going to go. Party heal. Smack him. That healed them. Electrofish. Of course it healed them. So the Super Mario movie was pretty good, yeah? I've heard it's alright. Like it's fine, you know? Better than expected, which means pretty good. Protect. How you doing, Sandwich? Ow. Ow. Didn't do anything. Cool. The people who played all the games fantastic. Played World as a kid in the RPG. It was good, but not like... Yeah, right. It was fine, you know? Serviceable enough as a Mario movie. Oh, shit. Get up. It's your girlfriend's birthday tomorrow, so you're going to Benihana's tonight? You bought her a Steam Deck. Fucking look at you go. Can I poison it? What's Benihana's? I think a Steam Deck is cool. I don't know how much use I'd get out of it. I barely use my Switch. Like, I use it for ages, and then I stop for ages, and I don't touch it. I won't touch it for months. And then I'll be like, oh man, I want to play some Switch games. And then I'll play the Switch for like 2-3 months straight, and then I don't touch it again for another 6 months. When I feel like using it, I really fucking use it. Oral sword. Cool. Not for sale in Australia yet. Really? I thought we had them. I know someone who's got one, don't I? Oh, doesn't Barger have one? Thought he did. That's better. Wish you left the house more just so you could justify a Steam Deck. If 14 worked on the Steam Deck, I would absolutely play it in bed. Kogan and Amazon are selling them in Oz. There you go. Yeah, I thought I knew some people who had one. I couldn't justify the price now anyway. Not just before I move. Maybe down the line. Okay, we need to swap rows. Like, I'm not itching for one anyway. Scotsman running for the credit card, yeah. They weren't being sold at all. Right. Check. Nice. Nice. Okay, and then... Black Mage got silenced? Shit. I used it on the wrong person. Echo herbs, yeah. Shit. Oh, that's fine. Just beat the fuck out of her. There you go. Still silenced. Okay, so silence stays between fights. This way? Visiting Ireland this week. You walked out to a Dropkick Murphys song? That's fun. Which one? Shipping up to Boston? Hopefully he has permission, right? Thundara. It was shipping up to Boston, really? That's awesome. Laying in a hot bath, relaxing, glass of beverage of my choice. A full kick-ass game in total comfort. We continue XCOM with soaking in the tub. That's true. I'd be scared to drop it in the bath. I don't even like holding my phone in the bath. But it does sound very comfy. Because I can do that with my Switch now. I could play a Switch game in the bath or in bed, and I don't. That's my point. Get near a bath or toilet, yeah. Get the bag of rice handy, you know? No, this room didn't have a secret. Chest there. Ooh, Baron boys. What's up, fellas? Oh. Nice. Bragging about being able to take a bath. I know, this is the first house that I've lived in, like, ever, where I've actually been able to fit in a bathtub. It was really good after I'd first hurt myself. When I slammed my, my shoulder. I took a nice hot bath, like steaming hot. I'm like, holy fuck. Baths are awesome. Put it towards a 4090 instead, yeah. What's the Steam Deck run these days? What do they cost? My guess is 600? Aussie is my guess. Depends on the version. Ah, alright, there's always multiple versions, isn't there? The highest tier is 650 US, okay. Runs games on Steam. Shut up. That's... 4 to 650 US. So yeah, about roughly what I said. Not bad. And you can run like emulation stuff on it too, right? It's like a handheld. It's like a mini PC. Anti-glare etched glass, right? That's true, Scotsman. Very quiet at the castle. Dolphin is launching on Steam just for the ease of being able to use it on Steam Deck? Really? Is Dolphin still good? I thought people stopped using Dolphin. Father? Mother? Theodore. Parents are in the castle? Yes. What are their names? My father's name is Cecil. My mother is Rosa. Ah. What's wrong? No, nothing. I'm going ahead to check up on them. Wait. What is it? Watch yourself. I will. Theodore's left the party. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is it? Yes, that's right. I understand. Thank you for the help you gave me. White Mage and Black Mage have left the party. Hmm? Someone's voice. I can barely hear it. What's going on? It's not opening. What are your parents' names? Cecil and Rosa! Exclamation mark! Theodore's in danger. Okay, yeah. Who is this guy? Wait, can I explore a little? Is there anything to explore? No. Okay. Dude, this was a fucking mobile game? This shit's awesome.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, no shit. You see a door and he walked through it. An episodic mobile game. Oh. You are? Who is it? Cecil? You're all right. Of course I am. I need to be if Baron is going to continue keeping the peace in this world. You've changed. Do I know you? If you're just a stray beggar, then please leave immediately. I'm a very busy man. I have lots of sitting to do. Pardon me. There's no one here. Yeah, looks like it. Did the monsters get them all? Looks to be that way. I couldn't even find Sid's airship, the Enterprise. You didn't. Let's pray you got out safely. I hope so. Now's not the time to dawdle. Oh. And Theodore has rejoined the party. Fuck you, Cecil, shitting on the poor for no reason. I don't think it's actually Cecil. Can we go back as Theodore? Better for Theodore if he didn't see Cecil in his current state. What's Cecil's current state? I mean, he's weird. What are you planning to do now? I'm going to look for the Enterprise. I see. What about you? Your orders, my liege. There was an uninvited guest here earlier. I don't know how he got in, but he did. Our orders, then? I've never met the man before. There was something about him. Go after him. The Kingdom of Baron must protect the world's peace. Understood. Looks like our stay here's been cut short. Oh? Come on, let's go. Go where? We're going northwest to Mist Cave. Hurry. Hey, we got a Bond move. Nice. We're going northwest. He's just called Hooded Man, yeah. Don't know anything about him. He seems to know Cecil. Dre, how are you, man? He seems to know Cecil in some way or another. I want to try this new move. Let's go. Damn, motherfucker! That's pretty good! Yeah, get the big one. Nice. Very nice. A full-on sequel for Final Fantasy IV, yeah. breathed in monster. And they're back to the camera completely, yeah. So yeah, this is, yeah, it's Final Fantasy IV, the after years, so it's after the events of Final Fantasy IV, some years after. The main character from Final Fantasy IV, this is his son, who's now, I mean, 17, 18 probably? It was a mobile, he's 20, okay. It was released on mobile, but on the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV, they re-released it. And this was only, I don't know, 10 years ago or something. Hi, Hybrid. So we're going to a cave in the northwest. Guess that's it. Hey, Fex. A lot of games? Yeah, it's a lot of games.
Hi. On it?
Some of them are movies. Some of them are like anime. Ow, Haru, that's my fucking skin you're scratching. She's just trying to like hop up and get my attention. Hi, that's better. Just jump up. That's much better. We'll do the movies and shows in Discord. I won't stream them on Twitch because that's probably like a million DMCA claims just waiting to happen. But they'll be streamed in Discord. Hello. Hello. You're just the sweetest little thing. Yeah, like some of them will be like one-day streams, like mobile games that are like, you know, there's not much to them. Theater Rhythm, Chocobo Racing, you know. There's not as much to it as it looks. Some of them are movies which we'll watch, you know, and then that's it. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. Hair off you. All these loose hairs that you got. You stop patting me. Is everything okay? Chocobo's Racing has a story mode? Really? Fuck yeah. It's just the sweetest little cat. It's just the sweetest little cat ever. Written by the writer of Final Fantasy IV, really? I just squished the cat. I squished the cat. I squished the cat. It's so sweet. Scratch your bums. Softly and gently squish the cat. Hi. Don't do that. Fucking bop him. Yeah, like, I want to, like, we've done the checking how long each one would take. That's... we've got Legend of the Crystals. That's an anime series, I think, a short animated series. We've got Chocobo World, which will happen during Final Fantasy VIII. Chocobo Racing, which apparently has a story mode, but will be pretty quick. Chocobo's Dungeon 2, Final Fantasy, the Spirits Within, we'll watch, and then that'll be over. Like, we'll watch Final Fantasy Unlimited, probably while I'm playing 11. Movies, Chocobo Tales. Movie. Yeah. It's a bit of a, it's a... Brave Exvius is in there, yeah. Oh, shit. Mini PC game for 8 that has a Chocobo you take care of and it goes off and finds things for you. Yeah, that's Chocobo World. Yeah. That's the one we're doing. Centaur Knight. Just go for the knees. Yeah. Take him out real fucking quick. Used to play Brave Exvius, yeah? Is it good? Hi, Haru. Pop up. Pop up. It's a grind fest? Shit. Friend has a cat that has this cat you snuggle and loves like loves to snuggle, climb on your shoulders and just hang out in your shoulders. I love that. Just Lux being there. That's really sweet. Why don't you sit on my shoulders, huh? Hey. Why don't you sit on my shoulders? Hey. Why don't you sit on my shoulders? I know you can do it. What's in here? Naming way. I don't want it. Okay, come and find you again. Okay. Are those lightsabers? Hell yeah, they are. Obi-Wan Kenobis. You want to focus? That's his first one. Phantom Menace. Yeah. I've got the blades over here somewhere as well. So fucking cool. I fucking love them. Huh? Hi, Haru.
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, you're right. How do I get over there? We're going around. The Star Wars mobile game? No, I played it a little bit as like a toilet game, but then Apoc was telling me that like he played it and it was something that you needed to funnel money into if you actually wanted to progress. So I stopped. No, I missed a chest! I missed a chest. I'm fine. I assume you mean Galaxy of Heroes. Is there multiple now? Like, Galaxy of Heroes is just Raid Shadow Legends with a Star Wars skin. Which doesn't necessarily bother me. Oh, I didn't mean to awaken. But, like, the unlocked structure is apparently super cooked. Like, to actually make any progress, you gotta spend money. Well, I almost killed Theodore. Because I got him to awaken. Star Wars Hunters is the other one. I mean, I would play Galaxy of Heroes just for, like... Because I'm pretty resilient when it comes to microtransactions in mobile games. I've been burnt before. I used to play Clash of Clans. So now, like, I just don't pay for stuff. And if it takes ages to do anything, then it takes ages to do anything. And if I get bored, then I just uninstall it. I definitely haven't always been resilient to it, but these days I'm pretty resilient to microtransactions. Come on now. Nice. The deals are pretty shit. Just takes an egregious amount of time to unlock stuff. Yeah. Okay, I want to go back up that way. Arnold 101, yeah. You show you how long it takes to unlock stuff. Whale's the new character doesn't spend so much, really. Jesus. I mean, that's the thing. It's if you've played Raid Shadow Legends, you've played Galaxy of Heroes. They are identical. They are the exact same game, built from the exact same system. They play the exact same. You unlock stuff the exact same way. It's literally just got a Star Wars skin. But both games are fine if you just sit on the toilet and play them, or jump on them when you're bored, or climbing into bed. Okay, I'll go on my phone for 20 minutes while I get sleepy. $300 to $500 a year to unlock General Anakin. Holy fuck, that's crazy. Hardcore focus unlocking and upgrading, right? It's wild. Take that. Thank you very much. Marvel Strike Force, a Marvel gacha. It's exhausting, yeah. Getting through this cave, man. I don't know how much grinding is, like, necessary. We did a fair bit. I've been going real slow this time around. This game, but Star Wars, yeah. Tell you what, I'm fucking excited for Jedi Survivor, though. I'm very excited for Jedi Survivor. Day one, we're playing it day one. If you want to avoid spoilers for Jedi Survivor, don't be here on day one. I'm gonna be all over that shit. Spent the last 15 months working to unlock Apocalypse. The community went into meltdown because he sucked. Really? Shit. You never beat Fallen Order? Very good, Echo. I really enjoyed it. Personal opinion, you got to play it on Grandmaster. I can't imagine playing it on anything other than Grandmaster. I just feel like it would be too easy. Hello again. Find the cave exit up ahead, but you won't be able to return to town until then. You're going to save. Be careful that you don't save yourself into a corner. Hey, nice. Echidna, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, that seems good. I mean, we could grind in here a little bit, get to level... Get Theodore to level something. I don't know. I don't know what level I'm meant to be at. Biggest Kraken playing the game quit. 500,000 on the game and got fed up. The minute he went into meltdown. Wow. When the biggest spender says, I've had enough. Shit. When you say you mod for it, like you make mods for the game? Or you moderate, like, forums for it? Dan, what's up? How's After Years? It's really good, man. The story is really cool and interesting. I'm like super invested in this. Hard to avoid spoilers. Oh my god, Carls, I know. It's fucking nonsense. Day one of a release and people are already posting screenshots and videos. Like, if you're not watching something as it's happening, it's gonna get spoiled. Scopely has just been bought by Saudis, so they're going hard on spending events and shit, right? Not the same, not Plarium. You run the Discord and unofficial subreddit. Right. Oh shit, that's cool. Hang out here with lovely people, get spoilers here, then some rando online that doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. God, I'm hyped for Star Wars. I'm so excited. It's gonna be such a busy weekend because Star Wars is coming out during DreamHack on the day of a gig. There was a leak of the Tears of the Kingdom art book last month. You're fucking kidding. That's so fucked. Jesus sacred. Sorry you've had to fucking deal with that. That's cooked. You posted that in Discord? Right. I don't remember. I don't remember much of anything. How did they even get a copy of the art book? Where do you even get someone at Nintendo doing a sneaky? Shortly before you quit. This is a good farming spot because there's a save area right there. The arena payout system changed, right? It permanently doubled the amount of gear that's dropped. Mobile game design's crazy, man. Some dude uploaded it via Discord and now Nintendo's trying to pressure Discord into revealing the leaker. Wow. Will they give him up, you reckon? Probably not. How would they even know? Oh, they could just search servers easily. I bet Discord know who it is too. GL, Galactic Legend, right. Discord absolutely know who it was. Interesting. The jump on 14 pretty quick. First time you're playing a new game when it launches. Oh, 16. God, Roman numerals. Just my brain did not read them in the right order. You have to jump on 16 really quick. It's the first time playing a new game when it launches. First time ever for Final Fantasy where you're playing a game on launch. That's pretty special, man. I know you love this series. Just jump in. You taking some time off work for it, Fessa? Not really ever, but in a very long time, right? Still. The content creator for Destiny 2 recently quit. At the same time, Bungie released a statement saying they had leaks from the event summit they held. Really? Really? Interesting. Wow, there's a merchant, a rest spot, and places to farm here. This is like the perfect early game farm. Maybe we could get to level 30 here? I've already gone up a level since we've been here. Tessa, what do you think? Hey, facehugger. Don't invest the time? Alright. Hello there. Thank you. Get him. Nice. X potion, nice. Is this where we fell off? There's chests, so. Oh, wow, 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 wow. But you'd love Finland in mid-April? Why's that? What's happening in Finland in mid-April? Another chest up there. Right. Go for it? I'll go back and get it. Man, shit's gonna be so busy over the next few weeks. I'm gonna be practicing my skateboarding. We're gonna be getting through, hopefully, XCOM, Final Fantasy, Tony Hawk, DreamHack, Star Wars, Moving House, Tears of the Kingdom. Jesus Christ. All within the span of the next 4 weeks. 5 weeks. Busy. Gonna be fucking exhausted, Dan, yeah. Selling Thug 2 for $103 on Amazon? Jesus Christ. And your skateboard today promptly fell off? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You only have to complete this chapter and the 8th chapter to start the finale. Right. So I don't have to play through the actual whole thing. 0 degrees Celsius? Holy shit, is that frost? Is that frost on your Speedo? Holy fuck, dude. Sounds wonderful. Bell turtle. Okay, I guess my question is, should I do all the chapters, Fessa? You do on this version. You don't need to do 2 to 7. I think you'll see these characters again. Is it worth doing every chapter? You only have to complete this. Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding. You only have to complete this chapter and the 8th to start the finale. There were benefits to playing the other chapters, but in terms of the narrative, 2 to 7 are not required. This version requires you to play through it all. Okay, I understand. So it's not worth the time investment to level these guys up because we're not going to see them until the end of the game. Is that what you're getting at? And there's 8 chapters and a finale. You didn't want to level as much to finish the chapter. Gotcha. So there's 9 chapters total. There's 0 Celsius. I'm not sure I've ever experienced 0 Celsius. The finale's 3 chapters. Okay, so 11 chapters total. And we're in chapter 1. Probably shouldn't have wasted all that time grinding while I was, while we were watching the video about Dark and Darker, huh? Tasmania's quite often -3. That's crazy. Carls, you walked in the fucking cold. Kind of want to finish a chapter a stream? Okay. Do I want to go up or down here? Cottage. Well, what I was thinking was, next week, I'm going to finish Underground. I need to update this. I already did. After I finish Underground 2, we're just going to do After Years every day. Get it done. Start Legend 3. Rouge! 10 months in a row! What about Witcher 3? Witcher 3 is going to be after Tears of the Kingdom. Oops. So yeah, probably June. Just because if I start it now, I'm going to have to pause it for Star Wars. And then even if I got the chance to finish it, to finish Star Wars and then do Witcher, I'd have to pause it again for Zelda. And then once I'm done with Zelda, I'm not going to want to dive into another big open world game. So I'm doing Mystic Quest and Monkey Island to break it up. And then we'll do Witcher 3 after that. So I don't get open world burnout and hate Witcher 3, you know? Stretch it all out. Take it easy. Everything feels better when it's stretched out. Chainmail. I've never played Monkey Island. Potential Dragon Age series. Yeah, it's not locked in for certain yet. It's coming down to timing, but keen. -10 in Ireland, -32 in Finland. God damn. Sounds awesome. I can't even fathom that kind of cold, you know? Sounds fucking awesome. Never played Dragon Age. Nah. I've started Origins before. Never got very far. I don't think I left, like, the starting area anytime I've started Origins. And I started Inquisition when I got a PS4. Because I got it with the console. And I got into a battle and I didn't know what I was doing and I panicked and I closed the game. Because it was like overhead combat, and I didn't know Dragon Age was like that, so I was like, oh fuck. I mean, I don't think it's very cold right here right now. It is 13 degrees Celsius here, apparently. Nice. Kicking ass. Another save point. I'd love to get into Finnish sauna. Get the full Finland experience, you know? I love a sauna. I've only been in a couple of saunas. One was at a gym that I used to go to, and the other one was like a therapeutic, good if you get muscle pain kind of sauna that was really small. You had one hat and gloves. What about second hat and gloves? Oh shit. Yuck. Oh, of course, we're in the moon phase where physical damage is fuck all. Awaken. Just go for it. Get anxiety, you won't be able to breathe from the heat. The air does get thicker, but you get used to it. You acclimatize, you know? Nice. Good damage. Don't love that. Oh, float! Fuck your earthquake! Fuck your earthquake, dude! Oh shit, it's still gonna hurt though. I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to heal. What a waste. It's alright. I'll use the next potion. High potion. Cura. Ooh. Nice. Still good. Cura. And then High Potion. And then I'll double protect. And then I'll just wail on him. Nice. This feels good. And then let's fucking go. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Let's go for the big double cross. Cross slash. I can get him. Okay, you just do a standard attack. You heal. And again. Oh, come on. He can't have much left, surely. You shouldn't be seeing an ad, Tirana. You're a fucking turbo sub. You're not seeing an ad right now, are you? You're not. Okay. Fucking hell, I was gonna say, like, isn't that why you pay for turbo? Echo drone. Bringing in Tirana. Continuing that gift sub from Sailor. Thank you, Echo. Tirana, enjoy. You got yourself a sub. The mist is thickening. Oh, oh. Do we hide in the mist? The mist, it saved us. What is it? Nothing. Let's move before they come back again. Dude. Mist is ahead of us. Yeah, I remember Mist. But the mountain east of the village had caved in. Is he going to cave in the mountain? They wouldn't expect a couple of fugitives to head that way, I'd imagine. Okay. We're going to walk right into a collapsed mountain. Good call, hooded man. Why are you doing all this for me? I'm not doing this for you. There's a man I'm after. Someone I have to defeat. Even I have to defeat my brother. A man? Who is he? Is this Sasuke? A dragoon. Ex-baron. Kane! His name wouldn't be. What is it, Elder? A dragon! It's crying! Cecil. Hey! Theodore's Tale, Last of the Red Wings. Theodore's Tale complete. Would you like to save? Yeah, totally. So that was chapter 1. Chapter 2? Did I do that right? Just load the game again? That wasn't right? Okay. I need to select a chapter specifically. How do I, How do I leave? Quit? Back to main menu? How do I, How do I quit? Yeah, I think Alt F4 might be the way. Cool. The moon mechanic is really cool. I really like it. Very fucking cool. After years? Select story. What other game has moon mechanics? Bloodborne? Ooh. Riddia's Tale? Oh, dude, the artwork is awesome. Edge's Tale. I'm really, really excited about Edge's Tale. I really like Edge. Barom's Tale. Edward's Tale. Oh, which should we just go down the list? Do Riddia next? Ultima 4 and 5 and 6? The Eidolons Shackled. Actually, it's pronounced Shaquille. Peaceful days have finally returned to our homeland. We've taken up the goals you strove for in life. I only hope that we will receive your blessing. Riddia! Dude, the village elder kind of looks like, what's his face from Howl's Moving Castle? You know who I'm talking about? The kid. What's his name? You think my Xbox's controller is working? I don't know why RetroArch always does this. Markle, yeah. They look like Markle when he's in his, like, old man disguise. They got the hood and the... I think this is a GIF. I think I just downloaded a GIF. With the blue robe and everything, dude. Looks exactly like him. L. Hayes, what's up? What's the matter? Thought you were supposed to be in the Famage. Edward. Oh, Edward.
How long's it been, Rydia? I'm so glad to see you well.
What brings you here today?
Just trying to do what I can to revive the fortune of this village.
Doesn't Damsian have it hard enough right now?
Don't worry. Damsian has many citizens to help it aid its reconstruction. Those of us with power like Cecil and I must think about more than just our own lands. We worry over the fate of village.
I hate the word worry with an American accent. I can't do it. Worry.
Worry. Over the fate of villages like Mist, too.
Cecil too? Here he is again. Purple this time. Where might you be going?
Just for a little training session.
I've heard that many of Eblan's great treasures are being sold for profit.
Why not? What's wrong with using Eblan's treasures to help with Eblan's recovery?
I can only hope that proves to be the case, Your Young Highness.
Anyways, I'm off. Of course. I have word that Fabul is providing vast shipments of vital resources, too.
Even young?
It was all thanks to your help, Rydia. We all made it through the last war.
Don't be silly, everyone helped each other back then.
Calm down, Sid. I can't believe you're taking this so lightly, Cecil. She's been at it for half a day now.
Is it over yet?
Rydia.
Here for the big day, huh? Has the baby been born?
Well,
It's a healthy baby boy. Solid Snake's in this game. Edge just has such a Solid Snake vibe to him. It fits so well.
you did us proud, Rosa.
Thank you, Rosa. So she does have an... does he have a name?
Yes, we've already picked one. Come, Bubble.
Harvey. But Rosa didn't like that one. So what did you decide on? Theodore!
I like it.
Nice to meet you, Theodore. Dude, I gotta piss. How long is this cutscene? Rydia! Hey, where's Rydia?
She's off visiting her other homeland, so she doesn't make it there often any longer.
Her other homeland?
Yes, the Fey March.
What did you name the child? Theodore.
Theodore, it's an unusual name.
I see a wall. I see all sorts of things. Parallax effect is nice. Your Majesty?
Oh, Rydia, my child, much time has passed since we last met.
Oh, why are you here? Have I not made made it clear enough. You're not welcome here in the Feymarch anymore.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see everyone.
Then you have seen us, and it is time for you to leave. In case you have forgotten, you're not a citizen of the Feymarch, Rydia.
But can't I at least come back to visit every now and then? You won't even let me do that?
We cannot.
Rydia is like a child to us. Surely it wouldn't hurt to let her come by.
What is it?
No, my dear Rydia, you must leave here at once.
What? Why all of a sudden?
Kamehameha! What do you want?
Your power. I am here to take it.
We'll see about that.
Bahamut is already under our control.
The hallowed father of the Eidolons, who are you?
Right, I remember this story. Rydia's tale, the Eidolons shackled. Right. The space person somehow managed to shackle fucking Bahamut? That's cool. Definitely not fucking terrifying. I gotta piss real bad. Dude, this story's really cool. I'm having a good time with After Years. This is really good. I'm gonna go and piss and have a smoke. I'll be right back. I'll come back. We're gonna see what's going on with Rydia, the Feymarch, Bahamut, and what the hell is going on in this goddamn world. See you soon. Yo! Welcome back. Adam B, what's happening, man? What song is this? This is called Shout Down by Doll's Box. It's a Japanese metal playlist. How are you, man? Ugh. We've cleared chapter 1 of 11. Not bad. If I hadn't faffed around so much yesterday, or today, probably would have been making better progress, but I'm just going to go down the list. Doing some network maintenance again? Shit. They've all been turned to stone. Why didn't Rydia get turned to stone? Is because she was being teleported? Okay. Does Rydia share... No, it's a completely different game, essentially. No shared inventory with the characters we were just playing, because... Why would there be? Ice Rod, Dry Ether, Eye Potion, 500 kill. Got a new job as a network engineer, learning a bunch of best practices, fixing a bunch of stuff that even you didn't do, fixing everyone's problems and your mistakes. Yeah. No worries, Echo. Get some food in you. Sounds good. Ransack the place. Yeah, of course. Shit. Is that a rest zone?
I'll create a new save slot. So, okay, if progress isn't carrying over between saves, then wherever we get to, like, I don't need to over-level for future stuff. Just, like Vesa said, just enough to get through level. I don't need to over-prepare. Wasn't there a... There was a path out through one of these buildings. Yeah, there it is. G'day, Elle, how are ya? Oh, you can still talk. Your Majesty, Your Highness. This is all my fault. I came back here despite your warnings, and now look what I've caused. Right. This was Cecil and Kane burning down Mist. I don't want to lose anyone else anymore. Never again. Glad to have a day off? Fuck yeah, nice. I'm good. Very good. Making Final Fantasy progress. Making skateboarding progress. We found somewhere to move. You got new neighbors next door? A family of rude. They're rude. No good. How do I get out of here? I mean, you gotta move soon too anyway, don't you? Won't have to deal with them for too much longer. That's it, APOC, yeah. The actual moving part, now that we've got somewhere to go, the hard work's done. I mean, we actually got to pack up and move our stuff, but... the scary shit's over and done with. How do we get out of here? Oh, right, that was it. Tell everyone about this as quickly as I can. It's not even just Victoria now, Al. Apparently it's spread down to Tasmania, where mainland people are buying up Tassie houses because they're cheap. And doing the same shit down there. Cooked. And I'm tipping it's happening in Sydney and fucking everywhere, to be honest. Move to Warrnambool? Could do. How do I get in there? They want the cheap place, and then you can't buy a house because you don't have mainland money. Exactly. Oh no, the Aussie government's not stopping them at all. They don't give a fuck. Some items will carry over, so it's not completely pointless, but don't stress too much about it. Right. They aren't even answering me. Okay, so we got to do this without summons. The banks are buying property? Jesus. I think the Aussie government is saying it's a good thing to buy up as much property as possible, you know? They're not stopping it, they're actively promoting it. TikTok got banned in Montana, really? It's so silly. Not a huge loss for the people of Montana, but... Oh wait, how did it get banned in how does that work? What if you cross state lines, download it onto your phone, and then go back? How are they stopping that? Government buildings and places like schools banning their networks. Fair enough. Wait, I'll rest first. How fucked is the rain? No skating? I know. I wanted to go yesterday. I got out to that spot behind the ice cream shop, and then started pissing down. So I had to pack it in. I didn't want to risk rolling around in the rain because I don't trust myself on dry ground. So if the ground's still wet today, like I'll go for a drive around, check it out, see if it's like soaked. But if it dries up a bit by the time I get out there, I'll just practice in the garage today or something. I need to get my my Tic Tacs down. Bronze hourglass. Okay, there's the door. What's up here? Eye drops. I've got no problem with people buying houses to live in them. That's great. Buy a house and live in it. That's awesome. But when you buy 5 houses and rent them all out and don't give a fuck about the people who live in them as long as you're getting paid for profit, that's when I get annoyed. But buy a house and live in it. Good on you. It's hard to do. The thing that a lot of people seem to forget about buying property as an investment thing is that it's an investment, and every investment is inherently a risk. Sometimes risky investments go south and you lose money. For some reason, real estate is exempt from that. I don't know why. They just expect, well, I bought a house and I'm renting it and I'm not making a lot of money. It's the millennials' fault. Like, nah, maybe you just made a shit financial decision, fuckhead. Like any investment, you blow $1 million on the stocks and you lose it all. Everyone will tell you, well, you shouldn't have blown $1 million on that stock. Spend $1 million on a house, suddenly it's like you've got all these new, you know, you're above the rules of investment. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, hello. Fucking oath, Adam, it's just too hard, man. Are the dwarves helping me? Luca. that the Enterprise? To find places with new ovens and fridges, but shit's falling apart. I can't believe you guys get, like, fridges included with the house. Nowhere here, unless the place is fully furnished, will the place come with a fridge. So bold that I went to make a few engine improvements. I'm just testing them out now. Sid's gonna give me the full engineer's license once he sets eyes on this. Because there is always demand, so the supply can be extremely predatory. That's true, isn't it? Not all rentals in the US. It's like, it's not even uncommon. It's almost unheard of in Australia that you rent a place that comes with a fridge. An oven, yeah. A dishwasher, sure. Not a fridge. Came with everything, but you couldn't alter it or replace it? Right. Jess Kenobi, what's happening? How are ya? That music was fun. The washing machine, right. Yeah, that's another thing that you tend to just need to bring yourself. Washing machine, fridge, microwave, you know, dryers, that kind of thing. You have to buy light globes in Japan because the tenants will take them out. It's funny that, isn't it? I mean, if I moved into a house that was missing a light globe and I put a light globe in, bet your ass I'm taking it with me. But if I moved in and the house had light globes, I'd leave them. I'm leaving it how I found it, you know? I'm not going to improve it, and I'm not going to make it worse. I'm going to leave it exactly how I found it. Take the Falcon for a patrol, yeah. He doesn't really know. Right, Dwarf King's daughter. Had to buy light globes because there was some already taken by the previous owners. That's crazy. Fuck. Was that the Enterprise? The Red Wings. Oh, the Red Wings. Not the. I just assume every airship is the Enterprise. Oh, I'm hyped for Zelda. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm hyped for Zelda. Not as hyped as I am for Jedi Survivor, but I'm hyped. Just gotta think vertical left, that's it. This is the list of stuff I'm planning on playing over the course of the rest of this year. Save the game, that's a good idea. Thanks, Nova. The ginger guy from Shameless? I don't know, I haven't seen Shameless. Live in an airship, like a fucking blimp. That'd be pretty cool. A lot of upkeep, a lot of maintenance. Cautiously optimistic for System Shock, yeah. And for a sleepy lurk, welcome back, Nova. But yeah, I'm fucking pumped for Jedi Survivor. It's gonna be awesome. Being a sponsored show today? It's been rescheduled for next week, I think. King Giot. Fortress was built to stand against bombing assaults as feeble as that one. Is the crystal safe? It was taken. God damn it. She wielded the exact same powers as yours. Fuck. When? I'm not too sure on the details yet. I'll keep you guys posted as I've got the info. Appreciate it, man. As soon as I've got the contract and have a date, I'll know. Something's happened to Cecil and Baron. Yeah. I don't know who this chick is, man, but these bitches really thought they could break my walls. Last crystal is in the sealed cave. Oh? Yeah, no, we're going to the sealed cave. Luca. You recently finished Final Fantasy VII, which you loved. Now you're doing 6. Nice. Tara Babble's been glowing ominously for days. What the fuck is going on, man? Like, we're getting snippets of this story. I'm nervous about where it's all headed, you know? Some chick from the moon has come down and is fucking everybody up. Can't afford them. We've got... I'll be doing Final Fantasy 7 with any luck at the start of next year. I'll be starting the new year with Final Fantasy 7 OG. It was originally, yeah, episodically on mobile. Yeah. Crazy. That's where the fat chocobo was. Hospital? Yeah. The weird guy that put a drill on the airship. How's he doing? You're playing them backwards? I'm playing them in release order. Roughly. Roughly release order. Have a rest. To the sealed cave. Can we fly this? Put out something on your playthrough because something didn't make sense. In testing bands, the move you pick matters. You're testing something with Theater. If you gave him the white magic command, you might not find a band. Or if you selected attack, you might. Oh, I see. Yeah. So a bit more experimenting before resigning to not having a band. Airship expertise because you're pretty long way with these things. It would do. Pretty good with an airship. Set off for Tomra. You can't summon Eidolons. You're going to need some new equipment and fast. Where's Tomra? Selecting the right moves between the two characters, yeah. There's no map. Is this Tomra? That's the forge. Hello. I can make stuff? Cockle ore. Okay. And a potion. Thought maybe I'd get a sneaky free ore if I check this stuff. Worth a look. Okay. Tomra. Where is Tomra? Oops. Hope it has good ventilation, yeah. Is this Tomra? Arrived in the village of Tomra. Item shop. We started trading with the overworld. Nice. Cecil opened up a trade passage. That's cool. Some of them city folk. That's me. Weapons and armor. Dagger good. Was it just to come here to buy weapons and armor? The Sylph Cave's a better bet than the Sealed Cave. If you want to test your metal? Hey, cockle ore! Nice! You want any of those here? It's a warehouse, pure and simple. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Alrighty. Cannabis connoisseur. 17 months, cannabis connoisseur. Welcome back. Thank you very much. How are ya? Was it just saying I need to stock up on new weapons and stuff before I want to go into the cave? $17 months cannabis. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Bloody good to see you. Shaken. Look, I could farm up enough to get everyone some weapons, but how much do we feel the need? How long are these guys going to stay in the party for? Suggesting going to the optional dungeon instead of the main one first to level up? Well, I thought they were saying the opposite. I thought they were saying, like, if you really want to test yourself, go to the other one. And I'm like, I don't want to test myself yet. I don't even know where we're at. That makes more sense. Gelato hybrid? Is it like ice cream and gelato or something? What's gelato hybrid? Oh, we'll go to Sylph Cave then. Rest up, go outside. Fly to Sylph Cave, which is northwest. Oh, THC. I was just like, is it a hybrid between gelato and some other food? THC. Gelato. I understand. Your motherfuckers will just put weed in anything. Crazy. Like chemists. That's not Sylph Cave, that's Sealed Cave. That's Sylph Cave. Right, the 3 chests that I don't know how to get into. Music's so good. All Final Fantasy music has just been top tier. Sylph Cave D2. Howdy, fellas. Back. Not bad. Not bad. This right? This doesn't feel right. Oh. Well, that's that. Dance? Jive? You can dance, you can jive. Having the time of my life. Ooh. Cure dance. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Get him. Healing dance. Healing dance? Healing dance? Nice. Okay. Ow. Haven't logged on for ages because you lost your HDMI cable. You got how it is to actually have a setup? Yeah, I know how that goes. I normally don't go too long without being logged in because, I mean, I'm here, you know, every day, but when it's been unplugged for like a couple of days, if I'm like moving or rearranging or whatever, it's like, I don't know how to put everything where it goes. Hello? Goblins! Dance. Jive. Nice. Protected zone. Do I have a tent? I do. Kept moving. Oh. Yeah, I probably said it a million times at this point now, but the plan from here on out is we're going to... So next week... Because tomorrow I'm doing XCOM. Next week on the first stream, so Wednesday for you guys, Thursday for Aussies, I'll be finishing Tony Hawk's Underground 2. And then we'll just do After Years every day until that's done. I'll try and get Legend 3 done before Jedi Survivor comes out on the 28th. And then we'll just do Jedi Survivor until Zelda comes out. Play the fuck out of Zelda. Do Mystic Quest at the same time. And then, between Zelda and The Witcher 3, we'll do The Secret of Monkey Island, because I've never played it. And then Witcher 3. Pretty good plan. Pretty good lineup of games, man. Monkey Island, yeah, I've never done it. Everyone, I mean, it seems to be like one of those games that you... Hey, nice. Everyone's played or everyone seems to love, and I've never got to it. Need those dates? It'll be after Tears of the Kingdom. Do a dance? Okay. Worth a go, right? We all just stabbed the guy? There we go. I'm just doing the first one for now. I'll eventually do them all. Like, eventually I'll get through them. Healing dance, love it. Big damage. Hello, Keyjid, what's going on? Go to do housework and your back is suddenly killing you? Shit. Make a coffee, have a break before you do more? Yeah, absolutely. Pace yourself, right? Sneezing so hard you're sick from hay fever. Oh, yeah, God. I know how that goes. Huge sneeze attack and your body's tense for way longer than it should be. I slept funny and my neck's sore today. On top of my knee still fucking killing me. My knee's definitely better. Oh, I know those fucking... There's those pains that you're like, where'd you come from? Why do you hurt so much? Pan-fried noodles. Red sauce. What's red sauce? Sausage, shredded chicken, garlic, onion, paprika, cayenne, salt, and pepper. Fucking delicious. Oh, tomato sauce. Yum. Fucking hell, this spawn rate. Toadga! Looks like Bulbasaur. Jive. Have the energy to get up and cook. Nice and cold and stormy. Had snow. Nice. Oh, man. Was this cave filled with, like, the little toads? Originally? Sylph Cave. I feel like it was. No, that sounds awesome, Keyjid. Fuck yeah, man. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Oh. Only got one tent left. I better not use it. I guess we'll just go around without for now. Nice. It's down this way and then down like a ladder kind of pathway. Phoenix down. Yeah, up and around. No, this isn't it. Got some chests. We go up and then down. And then it goes down the windy path. I remember stuff. Back down. Spawn rate. Ambush. Shit. Area red in the previous game? I think that's the sealed cave. Or one of the other ones. There's like 3 caves in this, in the underworld area. Unless you're right, I don't remember specifically. What's big throw do?
Well, it's the big throw.
This is not Cave of Summons, this is a Sylph Cave. What's a big throw? Leaving to the Fame Arch. Yep, that's the one. Good. One less. Dance. Won't do anything. Do a dance. Top everyone off. Final Fantasy IV, and yeah, Sylph had the witch with the frogs. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV and all of its little additions, Interlude and After Years. Like, this has been my favorite story so far. Like, I really feel engaged in this world and the characters in it. Like, I really care about these characters more than I've cared for characters in the previous entries. Like, I know who they are, I know what kind of people they are, I know what they want. Except, Edge. Edge is still a bit of a mystery to me. I don't fully get Edge yet. He's cool, he's just a bit distant, you know? But I like it. First modern JRPG. No shit. They'll pixel remaster After Years? Maybe. I mean, no, they pixel remastered 4, and I feel like if they were gonna do After Years, they would have bundled it with 4. Up and around. I'm on the fence about him, yeah. On the fence of the edge. Edge of the fence? Wouldn't count on a pixel remaster after years. That's what I mean. If they already did the pixel of 4, I feel like they would have already done After Years and bundled it with. Maybe one day. Maybe one day there'll be enough call for it. You never know for sure. 3DS versions on Steam, yeah. Nice. Up. Fight first. Dance. Oh, shit. Remake 7 to 9 in pixel style. Final Fantasy 7 in pixel style. That'd be interesting. Because I've seen what it looks like originally. It looks very PlayStation 1. Demake, yeah. You know, we never checked out the Bloodborne demake. I was planning on it, I just never got around to it. I wanted to play Sekiro and Elden Ring. There we go. Twisty ladder pathway. Stairs pathway. And then up and in. The Sylphs! Oh shit. Oops, I'm not meaning to skip dialogue. Young, please be safe. He did. Shit.
I was saved by the coffee.
Who's that now? Boogs. Thanks for the coffee, man. Continuing the crime rental for the month. Enjoy, dude. Thank you very goddamn much. That crime flick is yours. Okay, so we got through Sylph Cave and the Sylphs are not looking very good. Now we've got a bit of
saved by the coffee.
Swift. Also coming through with the coffee. Thanks for renting an action flick for the month, man. Thank you very much. Enjoy, Swift. You guys know that every sub on coffee, I get 100% of what you spend. You sub on Twitch, it's $5. I get $2.50. You sub through coffee with $5, I get $5. You guys know that? Coffee's pretty cool. There's a link.
Hey,
Toxic.
a guy.
What's up, man? Guess what? What's that? What's up? Nice. Post a link? Yeah, man. I trust you. Wee! Fancy boy! It's beautiful, huh? Matte black, or is it just the photo? Is that grey, like a matte grey? I like it, man. I thought you played guitar. I didn't know you played bass. It's black? It's nice. Becky Bones, good morning. What's up? Dude, that's fucking lovely. Okay, we've rested. We've got some items. Haven't got much in the way of equipment, but I'm sure we'll find some. Speaking of bass, that funky bass line underneath this. Bow, 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 bow. It's cool. Okay, so we've cleared Sylph Cave. What was this one? Is this Summoner's Cave? We're gonna have to be. Getting some house cleaning done, chill weekend. Right, it's the weekend. It's Sunday. Yep. Oh, got football on tonight. This should be good. Do some fucking have a skate sesh after stream. Pack some boxes. We're looking at boards today too, yeah? Jeez. Jeez, they're tough. Might be worth bailing out and coming back. Lulu, good morning. Drained of last remaining energy. Kuraja dance. Never mind, we're good. Toxic industry. Bringing in Lulu for 35 months, man. God damn. Lulu, welcome back. Happy 35. Toxic's got you covered for the month. Antidote. Nice. To the poison you just drank, Dr. Jones. Hey, the door didn't fight me this time? Nice! Thank you, Toxic. Thank you very much, man. The doors aren't gonna kill me.
Steve!
Okay. Dance. Hardly feels like Picador Dungeon. Take some ibuprofen. For getting Meteor? She hasn't had a need. She hasn't had a need for it, you know? It's been 20 years. The world's been in peace, you know? No need for it. A lot of snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? I hate snakes, Jacques! I hate them! Jive. Bang, bang. I don't want to know your name. I just want bang, bang, bang. I don't want to talk and stuff. I just want bang, bang, bang. Just like Meteor killed Teller. I've had it with these monkey fighting snakes in this Monday to Friday plane. Nice. Echo herbs. Jesus. Blood flower? Is that different to a Marlboro? What are you doing? Well, if there's one thing I know about plants, they don't like fire. How do they look like? They look hairy, you know? They look hairy. Which I don't love. Fucking got him. They look, yeah. They had hairy rods, you know? Do you remember Kalka and Brina from the first story? Not really. Were they in it? I feel like I should. Are the dolls? The ones that combine. That's them? Why are they cool now? Yeah, the bit into the big creepy doll. Yeah. Yeah. Did I skip over the dialogue where it explained why we were friends now? They were Luca's dolls and they still are. They just happen to be alive. They banded together and formed Calcabrina. Remember? Oh, yeah. I remember. Rydia doesn't have access to the summons anymore. She's been cut off from the summoning world. Because of plot. Plot reasons. Search for bands with Kalka. Attack or try attack. Shit. She's been somehow, disconnected from her summons in the Fame Arch. And failed. Okay, so I did it wrong. I need to practice their band in a more controlled environment, I think. Everyone's getting levels, though. Bop, bop, bop. God, it's nice to be able to walk through a door. Hold on. Okay. Band. Search for bands. With Kalka. Jive. Band. Having flowers just spray their semen all over you? I know, it's fucked. Fucking disgusting. Come on! Do the band! Kalka and Brina. Look. I'm glad they have a special move. I don't like the doll. I don't like the doll. I don't like it. But it's cool that they can do that. I like the band system. That wasn't in the last game either, was it? Did we have combo attacks in 4? No, it was introduced in Interlude, wasn't it? It wasn't in 4. No, I didn't think so. It's a cool system. I like the moon phases thing, and I like the combo attacks. Two things that I really like. I think there's a lot of promise to those systems. I do like it, Gree. I like it a lot. I think it can be annoying. I think it's not always done well. I think sometimes not power creep, but difficulty scaling can be difficult to gauge because what level the devs assume I'll be at and what level I'll actually be at can often be different. Oh, shit. But I like it. I like JRPGs. I liked Octopath 2, what I played of it. Hey, Plot. Good morning. I don't know what that did, but it did something. protective barrier. Triangle strategy? I want to play that at some point. Okay. Oh, right. Target. Forgot about that. Fire hurts. Is that an insta-kill for Luca? Yeah. Trapdoor is a fun name. Drive. A door mimic. Yeah. I remember reading a thing about how in Dark Souls they were considering having mimics that weren't just treasure chests, but like mimics of other things, like a ladder mimic, a bonfire mimic. They kinda did bonfire mimic with Dark Souls 2. Kinda. Not really. With Aldia. Not sure it really counts, but... Finish Final Fantasy 12, then play through all the 13s. Cyber Sleuth. Should play those sometime. As if my list of games to play is not long enough. I think this is like that's the way that I sort of run my yearly organizing for streams is I tend to play a game I've played before, a healthy mix of games I've never played before, and play some Yakuza, play some Final Fantasy. That's my year. At least one game that I have played before, mostly games I haven't. At least one Yakuza and at least one Final Fantasy. And Pokemon, obviously. We do a Pokemon every year. That healed them. Fuck yeah, Plod. You had a nice rest, though? Mass Effect, Yakuza, Pokemon, Final Fantasy. We haven't got many Yakuzas left to do. I know new ones are coming out relatively soon, but... like, that well is going to dry up. Good night, Luke. Take it easy, man. May or may not see you for the footy. series. I mean, it's sad to think that I'm already done with Kiryu's story, you know? Oh, there's Gaiden as well. That's right. Do a dance, top up the health. Bonk. Like a Dragon 8 is next year. There you go. So there'll be something new. Caught up on a TV show, yeah. It is like that. Phoenix down. Right, up and around. Shit. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leg it. Yeah, the doors. Jive is offensive dancing and dance is defensive dancing, yeah. I'm just gonna leg it past these doors. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to get to this door. Fuck! Can't run from these doors, can I? Nope. Okay. Fuck, 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 fuck. Haven't saved since we came in here either. Lamia, yeah. Luke is down. Get up. Jive. Ether. Fire. Big throat. Photorealistic bottle of Smirnoff on the desk. Haste. More fastlier. Oh shit. Dance quickly. Get up. Nice. That's what we want. I don't think I have it. Oh, I have 2 tents. Quick, gotten how to model bottles together easy in Blender. You dragged it into the scene. And, yeah. The thicker chapter 2, and they don't seem to be very long chapters. So yeah, as of next week will be probably a 3-day session of After Years. So with any luck, I'll get through another 2 or 3 chapters next week as well. It'll be good. That works, yeah. But yeah, I'll leave it here for today. And then next week, tomorrow will be XCOM Terror from the Deep. And then next week will be Tony Hawk's Underground 2. I'll get that done. 3 days of After Years. And then another day of XCOM at the end of next week. And then the week after that, Jedi Survivor comes out. So After Years is going to go back to being a secondary game while we get through Star Wars. Tony Hawk's Underground 2. I'm just rewriting my schedule here. Final Fantasy for the After Years. Terror from the Deep. Final Fantasy for the After Years. We'll start the week with it. Unless the sponsored thing comes up. Sick. So I've at least got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more After Years streams before Star Wars comes out. And then after that, if I haven't got it done in the next 5 streams or so, then I'll just do it at the later end of the week, like I've been doing with this. Thanks for a good day. It's been a really comfy day this week. In fact, the last few weeks, man, like, I really wanted to take a step back and look at the stream and look at myself and look at how I run this show and how I approach content creation in general. And I realized, because this is what I do for a living, and I rely on that monthly Twitch payout to pay rent and bills and food and anything else. And I realized I was, as much as I treat it like work, because it is my job, I was forgetting the part where I love it. You know, I was forgetting the bit where I really love what I do, and it's something that I love that became work, not the other way around. So I had to sort of take a step back and just remind myself, like, no, I actually like hanging out with you guys and playing games and talking shit and not putting so much pressure on myself to make progress and not putting so much pressure on myself to be productive. So I'm allowing myself the opportunities where we can sit and listen to legal jargon about Dark and Darker for 40 minutes, or compare everyone's height for an hour, or, you know, like, I'm just allowing myself to take it easy and not stress so much. You guys aren't just here for the game. You're here for the full experience, which is talking to me, talking to each other. The game is part of the experience, but it's not all that's happening. And I just got to try and get out of my fucking head about that. Because so often I'm like, fuck, I got to go. I want to make progress. I want to beat this level. I want to beat this boss. Oh my God, I haven't beat that boss yet. It's like, that's not the point. You guys aren't here to watch me beat a game. You're here to hang out, you know? What am I playing this on? RetroArch. PSP emulation. It's a mac and cheese with prosciutto. Fucking shit, Bruges. Yum. Yes, even you, choose it. Yeah. I mean, that, like, this, like I said, this is what I do for a living. This is my job. But it's the same as when you've got a music, like, I know a lot of people who have successful music careers, and there's this logic of you're a rock star on stage and a businessman off stage. And that's how it used to be with stream. I used to be a silly fuckwit on camera and then leave all of the, you know, the scheduling and organizing and, you know, sorting shit out like that off camera and just have fun. You know, allow myself the opportunity to have fun while I'm on stage. And I just sort of forgot to do that. So that's what I've been trying to do these last few weeks, and it's working. I'm having a great time. Final Fantasy IV has been lovely, and Tony Hawk's Underground was lovely, and Zelda's going to be lovely, and Star Wars is going to be lovely, and I'm just all in all feeling really good. That's it, Thrall, yeah. Amateur Shadow. Let's go and hang out with... Who's on? Who is on? Mermy's on. Doing some Lego. I'll go hang out with Mermy. Building some Lego. Electric Mermaid is Nova. Electric Mermaid's wonderful. Super good company. Building... I don't know what that is. Green stuff. Mermy's great. We love Mermy. Let's go hang out with Mermy. Thank you, everybody, for today. Thank you for supporting what I do. Keeping me going, keeping me a full-time creator. Thank you for watching my silly nonsense. Pawns, thanks again for bringing everyone around from your show, man. Everyone else who rated, thank you very much. It means a lot that you enjoy what I do enough to want to share it with other people and trust me with your various communities. Trust that I'm not going to bore the fuck out of him and you go, oh, God, I shouldn't have rated that guy. He just did. He went on about Dark and Darker for like 2 hours. Doesn't know anything about Been a good day. I'll see you tomorrow for some XCOM. Again, if anyone's interested in Australian football, I'll be watching the football in Discord later on today in about 6 hours? 5 hours. 5, 6 hours, if you're interested. If you're watching this on YouTube later, please subscribe, like the video, leave a comment, all that stuff. Helps me grow the channel. And if you've been lurking, thank you very much for lurking and enjoying the show. I will see you tomorrow for XCOM. And until I see you, please stay safe. Don't die. I'll see you next time. Take care.